Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, KG. How are you? How is it going? Hi, Eki. Hey, can you guys try doing a sound alert thing? Actually, I think I can try that too. Give me a second. Does this work? Oh no, it's on cooldown. Let me see. No, my sound alerts. They are dead. Again. Sound alerts should be active. I don't understand why they are not working. Give me a second. Sound alerts. You heard them? Okay, nice. Okay, I am the only one who cannot hear them. That's fine. That's fine as long as you hear them. Okay. Let me try one more thing. If I can you hear me once or twice right now? Let me see. Let's do this one. Okay. Nice. I did it. I managed it. Because if I am fast enough with MSQ, the best emote, I will do Unreal and then the Extreme trial on stream today. I am actually streaming in the morning on a Saturday because in 7 hours my FC is going to try the what if my oh no. Oh no. Eki, why did you do that? Why would you do that? Thank you so much, but why? Does it actually work though? I will be so mad if it doesn't work. Oh no, wait. Pray Return doesn't have sound. Okay, okay. Everything is fine. I got scared. It had a sound and it didn't work. Okay, everything is fine. I will pray return to the waking sense. I didn't do it on this alt ever, right? Let's go to Horizon. But yeah, I am streaming now because if I can get through MSQ, then I will be able to join people in the Unreal and then in the new Extreme. Okay. Up, 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 up. Yeah, 7.5. So I will tell you to just go away, KG, when the time comes. Now we just walk. We just walk. Because we pray return. Oh no. Your very expensive laptop has turned into really expensive headset stand. What happened? Oh no. Oh, let's do this. For this alt, I don't think there is anyone in here, right? We are going into an empty place. Oh well, let's see. I actually, I don't think I visited Waking Sands or like Vesper Bay unless there is a Lala parade. Like after we moved to Mordona, there is no reason to come here, you know. But yeah, daytime stream on a Saturday. This will be interesting. You're not using it at the moment, and there is no other space to put the headset, so it's hanging on the laptop screen. Okay, so the laptop is working. There is nothing wrong with the laptop, right? The you are not using it now, but it is still usable. Then it is fine. It's okay. Oh, turn this way a bit. There we go. Yeah, Hiki, did you do the 7.5 patch yet? Dum dum da da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. And also, I won my fight against YouTube in some more copyright claims. Like all of my Final Fantasy VI playthroughs and my Witcher playthroughs and all of my Gold Saucer uh, parts of the 14 playthroughs, it is just gets automatically copyright claimed by bots. I say, no, this is part of the gameplay. You cannot copyright it. I wait 1 month because it is the bots who did the copyright claim and they have no claim. And then the claim drops. I have to do that every time. Yeah, it is meh. It's all good laptop. You just use it when you happen to have need for two PCs. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I need a gaming laptop, I think. I mean, this one is good, but if I have to go visit my parents for a long time, I will need a laptop for that. On that account, I may be not streaming next. Oh, what happened? Oh, someone just arrived. Okay. You've done pretty much everything from the patch by now. Okay, nice. I haven't even unlocked Beastmaster yet. I just realized. Where do I unlock Beastmaster? I need to unlock Beastmaster. I will do MSQ first, but even tank armor is now upgraded. Ooh. I have one. Let me see. It's not yet available. No? Oh, okay. You unlock it in September town. Heh. Oh, okay. This place is empty. Where is my Totoro? There is no Totoro. There is nothing here. But yeah, we pray return to the waking sense. So it will be unlocked in 7.55. Does that mean that? We don't have Beastmaster yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna show. I have one piece of upgraded item. This one, I think, because I did the alliance raid. Yeah, this is augmented. I am getting close to 790, and I have one for my summoner. My head is summoner. A game, please. Why is it this slow? What's happening? Is it? I'm gonna check my FPS. But yeah, they just put the job in the character menu and so on just to be ready. Okay. I have one item from the new alliance raid. I will probably glam over it, but for now it is look at it, I have it. So it stays there. Oh, okay, so we just have oh, okay, it's a melee job. I see. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's dancer. KG, it's time for you to go away. we are starting MSQ. At this, you didn't see any mention about it on the patch notes. Okay. Let me see if KG is still here. KG, don't be here. KG, go away. Solution 9. Bye. 7.56 striking armor. And yes, paladin shields are glammable. Nice. Oh. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot. There we go. It is no longer starting now screen. In the 2 days that I didn't stream, I forgot how to do it. Yeah. Now I need my summary of what happened last time. I don't remember much. Oh, Grahatia is here. Alright, let's start. In Fate's footsteps. Also, I will turn to Japanese for this, because on this alt, I am playing the game in Japanese. Let's see. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest? Good. Yeah, we had months of rest. Well, not rest. We did other alts. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Yes, please, give me. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that leven-wrecked landscape. Beastmaster comes on 7.56. Okay. Boo. Sven was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. Ah, for the time being though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. So, the leader of Treno was her aunt, I think, and the boy and the girl are her cousins, right? Do I remember correctly? I don't remember. Let's see. Time to craft new furnishing items and try to profit from them. Yeah. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calix learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Ring. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? I will be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Turo lab when you are ready. Okay. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Why? We waddle. Okay, let's Japanese this. Oh wait, it is up here, right? Yeah. What are the new furnishings? Actually, I haven't checked. There will be level 100, I presume. Not new. Oh, semicircular outdoor stage. This is new, I guess. I don't think I saw this before. Interesting. I think our FC house has one now. Triolan table. I don't know if it is new or not. Curtliolal counter. I actually don't know if these are new or not. I need this. Sake barrel. I think this is not new. I remember wooden bin. I don't remember these two. Botanical loft is very not new. Fixtures. Hanish ceiling lamp. Jinrikisha? I don't know. Celestial scream. I don't. I will go to my house and do these in try the furniture mode. I think it would make more sense. I see nothing. Okay, let's go. Heading for the containment complex. Right this way. Yes. Bum bum bum. We spent so much time here. I remember this part at least. I like the little puzzle game that they had with the floors. Given that all the data is stored within electrode devices, Shale's expertise has proven invaluable. You are just in time for a progress report.
解読処理は成功。この施設から回収できた情報が王子の研究記録の一部であることが分かりました。
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of preservation's research documents.
そこで、それらの記録に対し、ヤシトラさんの調べたい語句が含まれていないか、取り急ぎ検索をかけてみたんですが。
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Ishtola was after.
アシエンや神おろしにまつわる情報は残念ながらなさそうよ。
Indeed, no mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
誰かしら、それらを知る人物がカリュクスに接触したことは間違いないのでしょうけれど、ここの記録からは明かせそうにないわ。
While Calix doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was no to identify this benevolent mentor. Let me see.
でも、鍵のことならば、全容とまではいかないけれど、いくつか報告が残っていたのよ。
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key. Oh? Yes, yes.
鍵については、これまで別の世界への道を開くものだということと、ミララ族の秘宝だったことが分かっていました。
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds and was a treasured relic of the Milalla.
そして、霧の大陸へ渡ってきたミララ族が帰れなかったように、鍵を手に入れたプリザベーションもその発動を制御しきれてなかったみたいなんです。
And just as the Milalla were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession.
研究記録から推測するに、それには何らかの術式が込められている。
The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required.
そしてカリュクスはその術式がいかなるものか、ある程度は把握できていたようです。
A process which Calix appears to have understood to some degree. Oh?
だというのに、思ったように発動しない。
Yet the key proved fickle.
条件を揃えても起動したりしなかったり、どうにか小規模な道を発生させられた時も、つながる先は常に予想外だったとか。
Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success, and even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. Okay.
まるで気まぐれな旅人に振り回されているかのようだと、記録にも落胆混じりに書かれてましたよ。ざあまあ見ろ。
And the reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
そんなわけでプリザベーションは随分と試行錯誤したみたい。鍵に制御装置を取り付けてみたり。
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key.
大掛かりな外部装置で意図した場所に安定してつなげられるよう補助したりね。それが黄金鏡の扉の正体よ。
Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City. So that is the external device. Okay.
完全とは言えずとも制御に成功してしまった。
So their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity.
だからこそ紆余曲折あって鍵を手にしたゾラージャにその発動を指示できたんだろう。
Which of course explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use.
結果、エバーキープ周辺を土地ごと原初世界に転移させるという前代未聞の離れ技を成し遂げたわけだ。
Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source.
エターナルクイーンが鍵を取り込んだ時なんてエーテルを奪うために複数の共造世界とつながったんだよな。
After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for Ether, did she not? Yep.
道具は使う者の心次第ね。ミララ族が使った時には人を転移させただけだったのに。
The Minalla merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
あるいはプリザベーションの取り付けた装置に力を増幅させるような機能があったのかもしれない。
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope.
彼らが異世界からのエーテル散奪を狙っていた以上、人を転移させるだけじゃ足りないはずだからな。
Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient. Would be the wrong tool.
ねえシェールさん、鍵の制御装置って 外してしまえないものかしら。
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
可能ですよ。そのための機器はまだ生きてるようなので。
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
どうかしら。発動のきっかけが定かでないからこそ、せめて危険な作用をする装置は取っておくべきだと思うの。
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it. Yep. How does it fit in my pocket? It is half my
お
size.
預かりします。
Give me a moment. Take all your time and take it from my hands. It is too big. I don't. How does it fit? Oh, this is the key? Oh. Well, I wonder what she's seeing.
これは
My word. Oh, she's seeing shiny.
ヤシトラ、
Ishtola?
今までは装置に覆われていたから、私の目には鍵そのものがよく見えていなかったのだけれど、
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
とてつもない密度。そう、テンペストで見た古代の建造物のようだわ。
The sheer density is extraordinary. It's akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest. Yeah, I was gonna say these, like they look like either Crystarium or Tempest kinda architecture. Like they remind me of those.
そう言わ
Or
れると
Elpis, you know?
飾りの部分がアーモロートの様式に似ている気がするな。
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amaro.
あなたはどう思う？以前のことでも構わないわ。何か気づいたことはなかった？
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession? I forgot it was with me. I thought it was with Shtola. Wasn't it? Didn't we give it to Ishtola? It gleams like the dawn's first light. It reminds me of Azam's crystal. I actually don't think it reminds me of Azam's crystal. I guess it is shiny.
鍵もアゼムにゆかりあるものかもしれないか。
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam?
その可能性は否定できないけれど、今すぐに断定できる話でもなさそうだ。
Does it? A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove. Ring,
ご
ring,
めんな
ring.
さい。私だわ。
Ah, my apologies.
もしもし。ええ、クルルだけれど。
Hello? Yes, this is Kryl speaking.
バルデシオン委員会の連絡網を使ってオジカから私たちに伝言があったわ。
That was Ojika with a message for us. Oh?
緊急の要件か？
An urgent matter?
それほどではなさそうなのだけれど。
I am not altogether sure.
タタルさんがバルデシオン文館に私たちが戻っていないか聞きに来たんですって。
Tata requires our counsel and hope to call upon us in person at the Baldesine Annex.
至急呼び戻すほどじゃない。でも何かのようで一時的にでも帰っていたら相談したいことがあると言っていたそうよ。
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Charlian, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
それが不安げな様子だったみたいで、気にした王子かが連絡をくれたの。
Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly. Ah, Tataru. Trying not to be a nuisance.
俺
I
たち
love her.
帰る時が来たみたいだな。
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt. Yeah.
そういう理由だと引き止めるわけにもいきませんね。
You'd,
寂しくなります。
you'd best go, though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave. Come with us.
シェールさん、たくさんのご協力
Shale will not leave
本
her
当にありがとう。
computer system. Oh, Shale, I can't even begin to thank you for all you have
あ
done.
なたやオブリビオンのみんなの協力なしには絶対にここまでたどり着けなかったわ。
We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
それはこちらのセリフですよ。皆さんがアレクサンドリアにしてくださったこと、僕たちは永遠に忘れることはないでしょう。
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria.
引き続きプリザベーションの残した情報は調査しておきます。また何かめぼしい発見があればお伝えしますね。
In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note. Thank you.
念のため私はもうしばらく一緒に作業をさせてもらっても。
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer if you don't mind.
ええ。
She's like, shiny key. You are most welcome. Shiny key. Shiny information.
鍵のことも調べたいから少しの
Yeah.
間借りてもいい
Shiny
かし
key, shiny information.
取り扱いは慎重に責任を持って行うわ。
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further, with the utmost care, I assure you. Yes, please, it is too big for my pockets anyway.
それじゃあ帰りましょうか。オジカの待つバルデシオン文館へ。
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us. Let's go. Trail to the heavens. Ooh. Hi, El Psycho. Hello. Did you do the latest MSQ? If not, this is spoilers. Hiya. Yeah, hi. Ah. I'm gonna make this smaller. How is it going? How is the new NA alt going? You're relying on your faulty memory to heat it by the time you reach this point. If you say so. I will not kick anybody out of the stream, but I will always just go say, yeah, this is spoilers. So how is the NA alt? Oh wait, there is a new blue quest there. What is that? Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked the moon yet. Is this the moon? Spellbinding reads. I will check it in a. I'm curious. Sorry. We are going to return to MSQ. Don't worry. I'm just. I don't know what this is. There is a blue quest. We have to poke it. Oh no! This is the new deep dungeon. I haven't checked the new deep dungeon either. Let's just. This should be the new deep dungeon. I'm gonna try it. There's a new deep dungeon. This should be that. Though others would know better. Hey, is that the new deep dungeon? There's Ojika. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Greeny. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we had reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shayla and Ishtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you are all still fatigued from your journey. Okay. Da-da-dum. Da-dum-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. So there is the what is it called? A Palace of the Dead. There is Heaven on High. There is the Eureka Orthos, and now there is another deep dungeon. Look at all this map. And the small troll map. Planning your next journey?
大したことじゃないんだけれど。
Oh no, just reminiscing.
ラハ君がこれを買ってきた時のことを思い出してたの。みんなに背中を押してもらってトラル大陸に旅立ったんだって。
Thinking back to when you brought this map and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural. Are you glad you did? Oh, she is glad she did.
それはもう抱えきれないくらい。
As if you need to ask. Oh, Tataru!
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back! Wonderful to see you again, Tataru. Oh, hi, desu. I'm so glad you are here. Oh.
オジカから聞いたんだ。タタルがなんだか不安そうな様子で、俺たちの帰りを待ってたって。
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned.
アルフィノが戻り次第タタルのところに顔を出すと言ってたが、会えてないのか？
Come to think of it, Alfino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
いえ、アルフィノさんとアリゼイさんには会えて、トラル大陸での大冒険のこといっぱい聞かせていただきました。
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your trolley adventures.
お二人は所用を済ませてすぐガレマルドへ出発。 その後のことです。不穏な噂を聞くようになったのは。
It was only once they had departed for Garlemald that the rumors came to my attention. Oh?
世界各地で現れる用意の数が目に見えて増えているようだと。
Rather alarmingly, void sand sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. Oh no.
あくまで噂程度でしたので、他の重大な問題に取り組んでいる皆さんにお伝えすべきか、私も迷っていたのですが。
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
先刻、グランドカンパニーエオルゼアから内密に報告をいただいたのです。
But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
本日になってまるで席を切ったかのように用意の出現数が増加。
It is as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. Could it be that, like, since we are taking light from the first and putting it into the 13th, they found a way to come here and they don't want the light in their void
大半
place?
は現地当局の兵力で対処できており、
And where do they
被
come
害も
from?
軽微であるものの、問題は普段からボイドとのつながりが深い地域です。
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far, though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
そこでは無数のボイドクラックから用意の大群が
Let's go
現れ、
check down there, I
民
think.
間人にも被害が出ているとか。
There, fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger. Yeah, let's go to
ボイド
town
と
here.
つながりが深い。
A deeper connection to the void.
確かガレマルドにはリーパーの里があったわよね。
Ah, that is also true. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not? Mm-hmm. It
そう
is.
なんです。現地にいるアルフィノさんからも緊急の連絡がありまして。
It is. Alfina and Elzey were there when the trouble began and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn. What about Tanir though? And the moon. We opened a huge door in the moon, no? I mean, we closed it, but it can be reopened, I guess. Oh no, it is taking, it is being used to carry light. My memories of Post and Volker are just not there anymore. A short while earlier in Tertium. Oh. Thus,
先代の連王が残した言葉を皆に伝えておきたい。
he didn't talk about Glol Jaja. Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Thrall. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late down servant, Glol Jaja.
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
これはタブ族が暮らしているトライオラだけでなく、すべての人と人に言えることではないだろうか。
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliyola.
まずは食べ物一つからで構わない。みんなの暮らしに根ざしてきたものを伝えていってほしいの。
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
と
See,
そ
big
こから
baby.
理解が始まる。
Was
私
it
たち
Ziprik
もその
people?
架け橋になれるよう改めて尽力するわ。
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together. Hi, Scorart. Hello.
みんなにも話をしてくれて。
Thank you for sharing your tale.
聞いた話を俺が伝えたんじゃ、ああはならない。
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling.
実体験から来る言葉は
How's it
強い
going, Scorart? I can never say your name, sorry.
思わせてくれる。
Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald. I hope so.
かもしれないじゃなくてできるわよ。私
Oh,
とアル
good.
フィノはそう信じてここへ帰ってきたんだから。
We all have the capacity to effect change. Our time in trial taught us that much.
長い休暇をもらった分張り切っていくわ。ここからまたよろしくね。
Did some shopping earlier. Now just chilling. Nice. Have you played 7.5? If you haven't, this is very much spoilers. And now that we returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
それから神聖アレクサンドリア
Yeah, you did on Tuesday. Nice.
すでに各国へ書簡を送ってある。
I've already sent missives to the other nations informing them of our Alexandrian
ガ
friends.
レアンコミュニティにも正式に情報提供をし、双方の希望があれば国交を結ぶ手助けもさせてもらうよ。 トライオラともね。
I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliyola. That would be nice.
ありがたい話だが。
Thank you. He cannot still
お
believe
前
it.
たちのそれは本当に休暇だったのか。
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you hardly had time to catch your breath. Nah, they like it. Don't worry about them. Sir! Oh no.
大変だ。ラピスマナリス方面から用意が溢れてきている。燃料を運んでいた市民が襲われて重傷で。
Lapis Manal is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
なんだって。
What?
こちらクルティウス魔導交渉緊急事態発生
Clytium Squadron reporting in. We are under attack.
内部の監視剤を点検中突然容易に襲われた
Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Oh no.
オイドクラックか
What? Damn it, is that another fissure?
用意が現れてる。
No, no, no. Ah! Yeah.
お前たちは。
話は移動しながら行くわよ。
He said, my comrades are under attack. We have to do something. There's no time to lose. Come on.
ガレアンコミュニティは防衛戦力が少なく、アルフィノさんたちやイルサバード派遣団が加勢するも苦戦しているそうなのです。
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilsabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
わかった。俺たちも救援に向かう。
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you!
サンクレットさんとフリエンジェさんにも連絡が取れて救援に向かっていただいたので現地で合流できるかもしれません。
I was able to contact Tancred and Urian J too. They are already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival. Nice. I've been told Alfina and Elze have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. But do we have? Lobster bisque. Mokueka. Navel orange cookie. Ooh. Now we get the money. Da 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 da. Right. Two rolls and find. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Yeah. Go, 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 go. So we go to... Oh, directly to Tertium. Okay. Tatoru? Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. Yeah. I have money. Dum dum dum. Da da bum ba da ba bum. Bum bum. Da da bum bum bum. Da da ba bum. Let's see. And then they waited. There are so many quests I need to do here. Orianji, Tancred! Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken upon Alfino's words. It's been far too long, Greeny. It has been far too long. Thank you for coming at such a short notice. I'm glad you are here. Ah, Greeny, you've made it in time. Oh?
よ、今度は随分寒いところであったな。
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
タタルからも連絡を受けたよ。来てくれてありがとう。
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all.
互いに話したいこともあるだろうが、今は緊急事態だ。早速状況を説明させてほしい。
Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
ガレマルド近郊で大量の用意が発生している。確認できた範囲だと発生源は2カ所だ。
Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void sand. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault.
一つは以前に向かったことのあるラピスマナリス。ここにはイルサバード派遣団が対処に向かい、負傷者が出てはいるものの、戦況は優位に推移しているそうだ。
The Ilthabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand. Okay, nice.
派遣団にはウルダ派の呪術師も多くいます。彼らならばボイドクラックを封じることも可能かと。
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
問題はもう一箇所。ユルスたちガレアンコミュニティが迎撃に当たってる北のクルティウス魔導交渉ね。
Which leaves the second focal point, the Cliteum. Yulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void sand.
そこから湧いて出てくる用意があまりにも多くて、前線は今魔導城北側の市街地まで押されてるわ。加勢を頼めるかしら。
They have fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area? North of the palace? Okay.
この状況だと負傷者も出ているわよね。私は運ばれてくる人たちの治療に回りたいと思うのだけれど。
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
ありがとう。お願いするよ。
Of course, Grail. Thank you.
市街地まではここから線路伝いに向かうのが早い。応戦しているガレアンコミュニティを支援しながら その先の交渉にあるはずのボイドクラックを目指そう。
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the Munitions factory. I have no idea what that means. Okay. We go by choo-choo? Well, we don't actually use a train. We follow the train tracks until we arrive near it. Oh! The dungeon already? Huh. Okay, do I want to go with people or do I just ask you guys? I often thought that if I had been more adept in tending to the wounded of Solution 9, perhaps not so many would have been lost. I shall do my utmost to see that I do not look back on this battle with regret. Aww. Okay, would any one of you like to join the dungeon? I unlock the 7.5 dungeon. Anyone wanna join? Let's see if anyone wants to join. The dungeon is actually here. Okay. I mean, I can queue by myself, but I kinda don't wanna. Bum, daram, bum. Eki, you are crafting, I guess. El Psycho, you haven't done it yet. Scorard, would you like to join? We are in Omega. Let's see if anyone is online. Yeah, not many people are here. Let's see. I guess I can do it with people, right? You can hop on if I want, but we will be 2 DPS, so not sure that helps. Yeah, that is true. I just want to do it with people so that I can actually go around without making it wait time for others. So if I take, let's see. There are 5 people. I can take people with me. Let's see. Form a party. Dun, dun. I want Grahatia, kinda. Let's see. Okay. I think I want Tancred. So maybe I will either take the twins or Graha and Urianjay. Let's take the parents and Graha. This will be interesting. Right? Let's register. Dum, dum, dum. I can actually go in as a healer or a tank too, but I kinda don't want to. It is scary on the first try. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Yes, yes, very void sand. Why don't we call Zero? You would have come with your Lala, who barely managed to even have the item level on Dancer to go in there. Let's go. I make them do wall to wall. Let's do wall to wall. Why not? Come on. Beeps. Eh. Anklet, you are so slow. Come here. We had to do some heavyweight raids yesterday. Only so you could do the new alliance raid. Yeah. Like my dancer is, I only cleared M9S yet, but I have 4 items from there, and 1 upgraded item from the alliance raid. So I can do everything here, but still. It's fine, like I don't mind going here solo. It's just slow. I don't mind slow, I think. You were 6 item levels shorter for the raid and 1 for the 7.5 dungeon. I'm fine. I just need to get the weapon, and I'll probably get it today if we clear the extreme. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, black card. Come on. Tancred, you are so slow. There's no one here. Oh, there are some. Heal me! Ow. I will heal me, why not? Tancred! Tancred is just all the way in the back. He doesn't care. What was the item level requirement on this one? Does it say? Oh, details. Give me a second. Oh, let me do stunners. Oh, hopefully I'm not standing in any AoEs. Uh, 750. Yeah, I already have 770 on one of each role. Like I have 770 on my warrior, my white mage, sage, scholar, I guess, and then oh, let's do this. We don't need to do that. And then on you haven't played your Lala in a while. Yeah, I just bought the gear for them. Like Pistachio got me some of them for my dancer, I think. Oh, boss. And then I bought the others. Eye of the Scorpion? That baleful eye. Okay, let's see. Oh no, my sister is calling. For goodness. Okay, so I had to answer my sister. I have no idea. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, okay. We are not moving all through that. Okay, I see. I'm so confused. Wait, let me use these. I am not doing a good job right now. I don't understand how this works. So we don't look at him or we stand behind? I don't understand. Motion scanner. Okay, this one I understood. So I just don't move. Okay, I see. I don't understand how we know where to go. Oh, it is a cast and it will stop when the cast ends. Right? Eyes on me. I don't know what this is. Is this just a raid white? I guess it is just a raid white. And this one is just a moving target scanner. So we stop once it is next to us. Right. Can do. Oh. Eyes on me is just a party white. Yeah. Okay. But there is nothing I can do about it. I just did not. Electrifying beam. Pew pew pew. Nice. Where are we? Where is the Oh, we are on the other side of the Imperial Palace, I guess. For the beam, I just wait in the middle till I see which side it moves. Okay. Oh, just the materia. Woo! Okay, let's go. Dead people. Oh? The fuel tanks are burning. me finish this attack and then I will go on. My opener!
計略を披露しましょう。
Okay, we can continue. Premiership Ring of Casting. Where is it? Oh, let me find that. 765. Okay, I don't need to farm anything from here. You think only the last chest drops items? Since 7.4 if I go in with trust. So it's not a very good way of farming gear, I guess. You know what? Let's continue. I want to see what else is here. Oh, they just... Never mind.
先制魔法の神髄を
Come on. Why are you laughing at us? I'm not that bad at the game. Ooh, they look fine. Let's see. All the casting gear. Come here. Take them from me, Tancred. Thank you, Tancred. It still has the same formula, right? 2 mobs and a boss, 2 mobs and a boss. Or is it 3 mobs now? I'm gonna go check. Let me do this. Okay, now I go check. Yeah, okay, this is a stop. There isn't much to see here for now. Oh. Oh. Ah, there we go. This is pretty. Oh, second boss time. Oi. Still the same, yeah. I don't like the looks of this fellow. They are up to something beyond your guard. Yeah. Court? Look at the stomach. It's like mine. It's wibbly wobbly. These look like eyes, by the way. Like, don't look at the face, and this by itself is a face. Are we ready, team? I'm waiting for this. Alright, let's go. This should be a raid, right? It was a raid, right? Much fun. Alright. Ow! Ow! So rude! vomit. Why you do me like this? I definitely want to get in here as a healer.
星々の輝きよ
Behold the heaven's brilliance. Okay. Okay. Whew. Come on. I was doing so good. Gather my BBs. Vomit. Okay. This is a con.
Hoshi boshi no kagayaki yo
This is a raid fight. Ow. Evil emission. Okay. Nothing we can do about the cyber. Vomit. I guess he's dead. Belly flop. Yeah. It is funny. Oh. Sabatons of maiming. Come on, peeps. Run. Run with me. What is this? Why are they green? Oh. Scrap Biblios. Okay, we continue. Where is the next mob? Is it you? It is you. Come on. Come on. I tank it. Take them off of me, please. Thank you. I want to check what's happening over there. Behold the heavens, something something. I can try to tank this. Tanking should be fun. Okay. It's almost dead. Come on. Oh. What's in here? It's just a fight. Okay. Orienji. This skirt is bigger than my screen. Okay, we suck. Oi. These are like tubes that are in hospitals, you know? They carry test results and whatnot. What was this quick tone material? Ooh, Fisher. More fishers. Ooh, what did you guys do here? What happened? What is this? What is that? Ah! Yes, please, please take them off of me. Congrats! Dun, 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 dun. Did I stand in it? I did stand in it. Bum, 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 bum. Now this count as taking Graha on an adventure. It does count, right? This is an adventure with Grahatia. Let me standard step. Whoop. Oh, big fisher. Malphas? Masterful manipulator. What are they doing? What are these? Like they're big battleships, I guess? Do we go from here? Oi. Yes, we do. Okay. But what and why and how? Alright, let's see. Dum dum. Welcome to my domain, mortals. This will probably be a raid fight. Yep. Void Dark. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh. I don't. I see. Okay. Be wary of the puppets. You don't say! Rubbish disposal. Oh, okay. Puppet pair. Oh, okay. Void Dark, behind him! I'll probably be going this way, right? Huh? Oh, I need to keep moving. Alright. That was not something that would move me that way. That was something that told me to... Since raid white. That is a big one. That is a big one. Those are big ones. I'm scared. I cannot see anything. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Oopsies. I should remember to dash. I keep forgetting that I have dash. Right. So, I don't know which ones do the cone and which ones do the circle. Oh, we are waiting for my that, or make sure to only eat one of them. Yeah. Okay, let's dance again. I forgot that I started my dance. Like, if I can get which ones are cones, I can just stand next to them. Actually, let me start the fight. And I will only get hit by one circle, I guess. We'll see. Okay. Dun, dun, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum, okay, okay, these small ones were all circles, right? Puppet strings. Oh. So is it the big ones are cones and small ones are circles? I'll have to check. Ow. So this will be a cone. Yeah, I guess so. Oh. Okay, find the big one, stand next to it. Okay, that is keep moving thing. Got it, got it, got it. This is Tank Buster. Rubbish disposal is Raid White. So technically this one will do a cone, right? Oh no. Where is my... Oh, okay. With dark behind him. Oh, look at me! I didn't get it. Behind him. Dun, 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 da-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. I don't have a shield, sorry. I have cure though. I need a little bit of heals. I will get it.
組み合わせてみるか。
Or I can just stand with one of the scions. That would help. They know what they're doing. We move. We move. Buster. It is dead. There we go. GG's. Oh, I should have spent my mathematics. Oopsies. Da, 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 da. Dum, dum, da, da, dum. Let's see what you guys are saying. Nothing. Nothing. We need only one. We need only close the fissure. Yes. Raha, speak to me. Silence. Don't worry, I have my eyes on them. I have my eye on them. Listen. You talk to me. I figure the creature is not long for this world. Yeah, it is kinda not long for here. Okay, what does Alize say? They still breathe, albeit faintly. There's no fight left in them now. Code of casting, alright. Okay, we close the fissure, right? Mhm. Dim, 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 dim. Come on. I think that's all of them.
奥に見えるボイドクラックを閉じさえすれば、これ以上用意が現れることはないかと。
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
そうか。
It's over.
ガレアンコミュニティ一同、お前たちに感謝する。みんなで故郷を盛り立てようって時だ。被害を抑えることができて本当に良かった。
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home. Friends, of course we will. Home?
では早速クラックを閉じるといたしましょう。
I shall close the fissure post haste. Wait. Oh? If you do that, I will be trapped here. That sounds like a you problem, sir.
なあ、決着を任せてしまった分、あいつの処遇を決める。
Why doesn't he just go back to the void after telling us why he came here in the first place? You risk your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? Okay. Do the deciding things.
お前、帰りたいのか？ボイドに。
You want to go back to the void? I...
以前にもボイドからこちらに渡ってきた用意がいたんだ。その中には正常な命の巡りに戻るため、あえて原初世界で死ぬことを望む者もいたと聞く。
Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream.
それでもお前は帰ることを望むのか？光も死も何もかもがなくなった場所だったとしても。
But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
こちらには風が吹いている。闇に濁りし我らの世界とは違う清らかな風が。ここで生まれるならば確かに悪くはないのだろう。
The wind here is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it would be a blessing to meet my end in such a place.
だがこの風を知ってなお我には未練を捨てることができそうにない。願わくはあの世界がこのようであったなら。
But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. We are working on it.
帰りたい。清らかだった頃の故郷に。
I long to return, to see my home unsullied as it once was. We are working on it.
その気持ちは俺たちにもよくわかる。
We know that pain all too well.
だとしたらこれ以上の戦いはやめ、直ちにボイドへと戻り、その復興に尽力しろ。
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression, go back to the void, and devote yourself to its restoration.
あちらには俺の友ゼロってやつがいる。彼女は仲間と共にボイド再生の手がかりを探しているんだ。
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance.
仲
We
間
are
は他
working
の
on
世
it.
界に
We
も
are working on it.
光と闇のエーテルを交換し合うこともできたとか。いつかはきっとボイドを覆う闇を払えるはずだ。
I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
この身には食って食われることで血ができた多くの者たちの思いがある。
And this form, is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed.
今の話が誠か嘘か確かめるため我らが世界に戻りゼロとやらを探してみるとしよう
We shall return to our world and seek out this zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words. But tell us first why you are here.
あいつなら
Huh?
絶対にな
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee. But why did you come here in the first place? How did you come here in the first place? How are these fissures open? I need answers. Thanks for going home, but I need answers. Bye. Bravo. I think Zero will approve.
俺は別にそんな
Oh,
喜ぶとも。私だってとても嬉しかったよ。
Indeed. That was truly heartening to see. He's like,
無知ゆえに争い私利で絆を結ぶだろ
understanding begets fellowship, right?
せっかくの土産だからな早速活用しただけだ
I thought I might lead by example.
それじゃ周辺を見回りながら戻るとするか。
Well then, shall we head back? Yeah, sure. But again, why was he here? Why? How did these open? I need answers. Hello? No answers for us. Answerend. Oh, let's talk to them. And that boy's come a long way. That boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. With the Cliteum's fissure sealed, I dare say the Void Sand incursion is at an end. Void Sand not only absorb the ether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally for Zero. You have my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. Yeah, the only one died was me. Eulus was quick to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Servant, into practice. Reports have begun trickling in, and by all accounts, the Ilsabar contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Voidsand to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sneeze is gone. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. You're welcome. Do I spell speeds? I may get PT actually. Da 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 dum da ba da dum. Da da dum.
派遣団の方も型がついたなら、ひとまずは大丈夫そうだな。
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
しかし、結局どうして急にボイドクラックが開いたんだ？タタルから聞いた話だと、世界的に似たようなことが起きてるらしいじゃないか。
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
原因の特定はまだ。現状分かっていることといえば、不規則にクラックが生じているわけじゃないってことくらいだ。
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. Oh?
普段からボイドとのつながりが深いとされる場所。つまり、壁が薄くて穴が開きやすい場所ほど、その傾向が強まっているらしい。
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void, places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
であれば、ガレマルドよりも危機に瀕している地があるかもしれません。
I fear there may be a place. Wow! Come on! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the sub. You're a content link, please feed. Compete. I just did the dungeon and I need answers. I think we all need answers here. Thank you so much. And it's a prime sub. Thank you. I see. I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. The moon, right? There's a huge fissure where a dragon can fit through on the moon. Or town air. I don't know. Alzadal's legacy thingy. Shorty speak male form. Yeah. The wobble of the tummy was so funny. Peak male form.
今は閉鎖されておりますが、他ならぬ我々の手で史上最大規模のボイドゲー
Do we
ト
go
を
to
開
the
いた
moon?
ことがあったはずです。
Though it had since been sealed, you will recall there's a great void gate that we ourselves had caused to open.
一翼の竜を連れ戻すため、そしてゴルベーザの進行を止めるために。
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vitra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot. To the moon! Oh gods, the moon! ね。
自然に生じたボイドクラックとは性質が異なるゆえ、見落として
I told you the moon was a thing, either the moon or town air. With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths onto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
最悪閉じたはずのボイドゲートが勝手に開いてるかもしれないってわけか。すぐに確かめるぞ。
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
状
Okay.
況はレポリットたちが正しく把握しているはずです。ベストウェイバローに向かいましょう。
He just misses the Loporit. Let us make for best way barrow. I dare say the Loporits are well aware of current events.
クルルに知らせなくちゃな。治療の手が空き次第、駆けつけてもらおう。
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
それと、月に開いたゲートのことなら、ヤシトラが誰より詳しいはずだ。急いで状況を知らせておこう。
I shall likewise contact Ishtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ishtola and Kryl, 8. The moon has the trial. Right. It is 8 people. It is a trial.
アルフィノとアリゼーも、世界のためにすべきことをしてくれ。
Alfino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
了解。ちょっと行ってくるわね。
We'll be back before you know it.
そうだ、すまない。
A quick word, if you will.
もしもの話なんだが、この騒動を鎮める過程でゼロに会える機会があれば、これを渡してくれないか。
I'm not sure whether he'll run into Zero during the course of all of this. But if you do, would you give this to her? Oh? Food!
戦いが長引いた時のために仲間から手渡されていた食料だ。
Aww.
こっちの世界でまともな飯が食えてると思えない。
He's so nice. Emergency rations in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
広敷だよ。
She likes dumplings. They are so cute. And it goes to my pockets. I don't know how everything fits in my pocket, but that's where they go. Da-ra-ra-ram. Let me see. Yep, the leopards are a bear. We are doomed! Doomed, I say!
そのご様子、やはりこちらにも用意が。
We did carry corpses around in our pocket in ARR. That is true. That is very true. But they were flowers. In ARR, the corpses were all flowers. Given my panicked state, I presume the leopards too are beset with void scent.
ウリエンジェ、それにみんなも。
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all.
用意、そう、用意が現れたんだ。今まで何ともなかったのに、大穴から突然。
Oh. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
杞憂であればと思っておりましたが。
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
閉鎖したはずのボイドゲートがどういうわけか部分的に開いちゃったみたいなんだ。
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened.
とにかく封印機構を作動させてなだれ込んでくる用意を止めなくちゃってリビングウェイが剣に向かったんだけど。
Living Way dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion.
まだ戻ってこないし連絡もつかなくなっちゃって。
Oh no. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
承知しました。我々で手分けをして剣の様子を見に行きましょう。
I suggest we make for the brands without delay. Da-da-ba-bum. Da-da-ba-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Come on. You can do it, game. Oh. Seek out any loppers in need and defeat nearby void scent. Okay. Oh. These are the void scent you are dealing with. They're balloons. Visitant bomb. They're just tourists. We are bullying tourists right now. Ah, okay. There is the voice sense. Although they are visiting. My valiant savior, I was so frightened I dared not move an inch. Oh. Oh, you are looking for a living bay? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the drowning brand. She had several slaughter boats in tow, but I fear they won't be enough for all the void sand. You'd better hurry. Okay. The gate? Oh. Yeah, there's a butthole here. Can we reach it? No. Da-dum. There is living bay. Hi. Ah, poor living bay. Dum, dum, da, da, dum. Ba-dum. Come on. Oh. Oh, oh no.
あなたが来てくださらなかったらどうなっていたことか。
I'm saved. I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
いいえ、きっと来てくださると信じておりました。私たちの窮地を察知し、はるかアーテリスから
Let's
駆け寄って
hydrate.
くださったのでしょう。
Give me a second. I will hydrate. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Sure.
まあ、地上にも用意の群れが。
It is likewise plagued with void sand.
こんなことになるのなら、ゼロさんの先方を取り込んだ用意抹殺マシン霊式の開発を最優先にすべきでしたわ。
If only we had if we'd only done the thing with further development of the void sand slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
ここぞとばかりに披露できれば、レポリット最高、リビングウェイは人類の素敵な右腕とお褒めに預かること間違いなしでしたのに。
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest loporite to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
5本。それはさておき、封印機構は無事に起動させられました。なぜだか開いてしまったゲートの隙間から用意がやってきても、ある程度までは大穴に留めることができるでしょう。
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void sand emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
今後、ボイドゲートが勝手に広がるような事態が起きたり、やたらと強い用意がゲートをこじ開けたりしなければ、大きな問題にはならないはず。
Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems. She had to say it. She had to say it.
ダメかもしれませんわね。
Oh, no. We are doomed.
ここにいたか。
There you are.
要件が要件だもの。シェールに後を任せて転移魔法を使わせてもらったわ。
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
鍵はきちんと回収してきたから心配しないでちょうだい。
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me. You can keep the key. I don't have the brains for it.
ボイドゲートの向こう側にまだ本命が控えてるってことか。
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
このゲートを抜けた先にある赤き月はゴルベーザの領域だったはず。
It is Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
ゼロたちはどうしているのかしら。
I wonder how he and Zero are faring. I'm sure they are fine. Oh, foodstuffs. Oh no, not the foodstuffs. The cheat crystal. Oh.
これは
By the 12. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Behold, the gift of Ethos. Heh. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Huh? Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. I don't... Go forth, discover. Unite the stars unto one. Oh! Let none bar your path. What? Oh! Fuck. I'm scared. And to our pocket they go. They are headed your way. What is that, Golbez? Let them come. And this is Zero? I think. Battle, battle! I am so easy and open to being kidnapped. I just... Let's battle into the unknown. So yeah, we are actually going to somehow combine the reflections. Oh! Oh, we actually used the key to travel to a reflection. Oh, hi. Hello. Bye. Hi, Zero. Very paladin. Yes. And the Dark Knight. They are tanking. Oh.
お前どうしてここに
What are you doing here? A visit felt long overdue. I didn't just walk through a random gateway that opened. You know, just here for a visit of tea and cookies. You know.
この状況でその言動人違いじゃなさそうだな。
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. Like, an ancient voice didn't just tell me to combine all the reflections. You know, it's just tea and cookies. May as well make yourself useful. I will dance.
ここのゲートは最大級の大きさだからな。無理やりにでもこじ開けようと厄介な奴に狙われている。
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target. Oh, hi.
その名は NO。暗くよどんだ海の底を領域としていた大王だ。
I know that guy. I know that guy from the trailer. You know, a dread void center risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. Oh, a Cthulhu. Okay,
ゼロ
got
ノ
it.
スが存在していた間は警戒して攻め入ってくるようなこともなかったのだがな。消失したことを感じ取り動き出したらしい。
They kept to their confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
そしてついに赤き月に至る魔力の道を見出し転移してきたというわけだ。
And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
ゲートに群がる奴らは私とゴルベーザに任せてくれ。その間にお前は NO の相手を。
Lead the void sent nearby to us. You take care of Yuno. Is it Enu or Yuno? Enu. Yuno?
多勢を相手にするならばあちらの方が慣れてるか。
Facing this many false calls for a more familiar approach. Ooh, she's gonna Reaper. Is she gonna Reaper? Yes! Let's go! Yes!
用意は心のあり方でいかようにも姿を変えられる。今の私なら光と闇どちらの力も自在に扱えるというわけだ。
Void Sand can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Oh yes! Yes.
ボイドに光を取り戻すため闇をもって闇を制す。
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself? Let's go. Dum, bum, bada, bum. Okay, so I need to jump really high. I wish Shinryu Zenos was still here with me.
何者だ。人間か。
Who dares face me? A mere mortal?
何を求めて我が道を阻もうとする。
Hast thou come in?
力か。それとも栄光か。
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? Nah, I just walked through the void gates getting myself kidnapped all the time. Don't worry about it.
我が望むは終わりなき世界の終わり。阻む者はすべて無に返さん。
Oh wait, what did he say? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall. That music started as one of the music of another like older Final Fantasy games, right? Oh, yes. Oh, we. All right. Who wants to join? I unlocked the last trail. Anyone wanna join? Doman wanna join? Let's write it here. You coming, Squidward? Send me a DM. Let's see. I can always queue with less than 8 people. We always do that. Hello, sir. So this the ooh, what's that? Oh, there we go. It will take some time for it to. There we go. Come on, wanna join? Where are you? Why are you offline? Eh? Should I not add you? Okay. Oh. We can do this. Anyone else wanna join? Let me check the area a bit. This is gonna be interesting. I will die a lot. I don't think I will remain alive for long. I'm going to wait 2 more minutes and then I'm going to QS in. I'm trying to see the underside of this. It's not that hard, but pretty fun. Yeah, people say that. I'm trying to see all around it. You know, it's here just to show us Greg is not the only 5 character with a banger. Also, this is from Final Fantasy V, is what I understand. Yeah, these look like his horns. Yep, a super boss. Okay. I only played some of Final Fantasy VI. I have 9 boats, and I will play it too. But we'll see. At least I hope we will not fall down from the platform. We will probably fall down from the platform, right? So I have a... Oh, name is here. Let's ask them to. I don't know if Nim has unlocked it. We'll see. I guess not. Okay, I'm going to just queue. Yep. Maybe Kokoro will join. Come on, Kokoro. I'm waiting for an answer from Kokoro. Okay, let's get Kokoro in. Oh. Gosh. Let's try it again. Cora will invite someone. Party members. There we go. Oh, Kokoro isn't ready. Okay. Thanks. Ready? Okay. Let's do this unmaking. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Is there anyone else? Kokoro is always no. I hope they're ready. Let's see. Oh, okay. Kokoro is in combat with the dummy. I mean, yeah. That does happen. One tank, one healer, and one DPS, and then we can go in. Nice. Oh, there we go. I will understand nothing. You're in combat lots of times with dummies in this game. Yeah, my biggest problem is, since I'm a dancer, I sometimes randomly dance around, and if there's a targeting dummy, it is just, yep. Okay. I get into a fight with it instantly. A cute Cthulhu. Some of the tentacles are... Am I the only small one? I'm the only small one. Look at all the toes around me. Ah! Oh no, everything is delayed. I'm assuming this is raid bite. Yeah. Not gross. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Not base. What is that? Perish. Not gross. What? Huh? What was that thing in the middle though? Be still. Do I just not look at it? Ooh. You know what? We get it by one. Who cares? Bombs away! Alright. That's pretty okay. No tons. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming that is not a good thing. You have to keep them away from each other, I guess. Meltdown. Okay. It will be a suck, I am assuming. Oh. Ow. What is that?
ここには何もない。過去も未来も、そして現在も。感じられるのはただ一つ。我が存在だ。
Okay. Oh. Do we just... I guess we just kill the ads now. No? It should be ad killing time. How big is the platform though? They're all gone? Oh, we run? Oh, there it is. We can actually attack this shit. I see. Oh. The underlings are no more. Now to deal with you now. Life and death rendered meaningless. Oh. Light protect us. Oh? Paladin! I will not yield my domain. Ooh, it's so cool. Such is the power of the void. Yeah, those two are from the void. What grows?
無が消えることなどありえぬ。この力は絶対なのだ。
Oh, it's in the middle, I guess.
無を操らん。
Another note grows to the sides. Oh, he's blocking those. Okay, I see, I see. Not the scientist. Oh. Let me see what those are. Oh, okay. So I just... what? Oh, okay. I understand nothing.
狭間に落ちてみるか。
What does what call? Oh, this.
一切の活動を停止せよ。
Gaze of the void. Yeah, fuck that. We stand in those. I have no idea.
消滅せよ。 狭間に落ちてみるか。
Another meltdown.
一切の活動を停止せよ。
Gaze of the void was. Where does it start? Oh. Alright. I didn't do too bad this time.
飢餓の境界を取り払おう。
Yay! I forgot to use my mathematics again. GG's. And thank you!
メモリアに封印する。
They must be sealed away. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Da, da, da. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can fall. I had to try. I had to try. What do you say? Yuno's reign is at an end. It's over. They make the outside of these so pretty. Look at it. Alright, let's go. Oh. Did I forget to go back? I may have forgotten to go back. He's still here.
私たちだけで勝てる相手ではなかった。お前が来てくれて本当に助かったよ。
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Yuno alone.
察するに、ゲートを抜けた用意たちがそちら側に現れ、根源を断つためにボイドに。そんなところだろう
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void sand from passing through the gate?
NO が封印された今、魔王と呼ぶにふさわしい脅威は残っておるまい。事態は沈静化できたと考えていいだろう。
With Yuno defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved. I guess so, yeah. Well, alas, void sand have been emerging from fissures across the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? Yeah, this is our problem. Like, they cannot be everywhere at the same time. So, did you notice anything different?
思い当たる節はないが、どうしてそんなことを聞く
Nothing comes to mind. Why do you ask?
このゲートだけじゃなく、世界中でか。
So, the breach wasn't limited to the void gate.
ゼロムスが消えてから、良くも悪くも目立った変化は起きていないはずなんだが。
For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since their homes fell.
お前の方は
Have you noticed anything unusual?
なぜかような事態になったのかはわからぬ。だが、ゲートやクラックが開いてしまった道理には心当たりがないでもない。
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is perhaps an explanation as to why the void gate and the fissures opened.
ここ赤き月は我が領域であるがゆえに微細な変化も感じ取れるのだが。
Here in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt.
閉じられたはずのゲートが開いたその時、何か外的な力が加わったわけではなかったのだ。
When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force.
ごく自然なことのように、言うなれば、世界を隔てる壁が刻一刻と薄くなり、ついに触れ合ったかのごとき出来事だった。
Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
同じことがあちこちで起きていると
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere? I guess maybe Hydelin was what was keeping the reflections away and separate from each other, right? So they are starting to come together after all.
わからぬが、可能性はある。
It is a possibility.
それで無事なのかラザハンやガレマルドは
What of Radzatan and Garlemald? Yeah, I'm talking about Radzatan. We have to go check down there.
ユルスが容易にそんなことを
Yulus took mercy upon the interloper? He's learning. I'm proud of him. He's a good boy.
そうだな用意でもガレアン人でも故郷を思う心は同じに違いない
Whether Voidsent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home.
その用意に出会うことがあれば快く受け入れるとしよう 機会があればユルスにもそう伝えて。
Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Yulus as much. Aww.
待て、お前どうやってここへ来たんだ？ゲートは人が通れるような状態じゃないはずだが。
Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the void gate in its current state. So you see, I saw a shiny road and I just walked through it. I have a key, I think. I don't know how it works. It hugged the Azam's crystal. Yeah, I don't understand. I just get kidnapped to places if I can get there. Yep. Yeah, look at it. A popota can fit through this. It's my personal kidnapping hole. Yes.
そこにお前が通ってきたパスが？私には何も見えないぞ。
And this pet of yours is still there? I cannot see it. He's gonna try to poke it.
干渉もできぬようだな。鍵とやらの所有者のみが通れる道というわけか。
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the pet serves only the key. Perhaps the pet serves only the key bearer. I don't know. I don't know anything.
自由に行き来ができるようになったわけじゃないのか。久々に皆の顔が見られるかもと思ったんだがな。
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again. Aww. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Yulus prepared for her. The gnomes. Kolbez? That key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Something for me? Yeah, a paper parcel full of still warm dumplings packed with care by Yulus. Aww. There you go. That smell. Food, is it? Good gnomes. I recall Yulus speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. Yeah, no worries. There is more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the eater of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Oh. Oh yeah, we have the codex, right? Collection. Not recommendations, collection. Just the hunting one. There's so much I haven't checked. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Nice. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we return to the Red Moon after sensing Yuno's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Yuno defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Yeah. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. Oh, nice. Oh, we can actually return here too, right? Anytime we want. Okay, nice. We still cannot mount here. I want to be able to mount here. Please. And nothing has changed. Right. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igehorm herself crafted the device that I might lay low of the Servant of Light. Igehorm is from what? Chrysalis, I think? No, from the Heavensward dungeon? That is an old name, I think. No? Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Or is it... No, it is not the Eshin from the first, right? From the Eden Raids. I need to check. Which one were you? Oh yeah, she's from the Etheric Chemical Research Facility. Yes. Alright. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. And this time we made our descent. Okay. We go whee! Look at them! On the void sand. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my fate was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us up. She is the reason I keep coming back here day after day. Oh, the hungry one. That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his eater, if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. Never change. Leave me be. Aww. Zero is amazing. Truly, Golbez is equal in every sense. Do we have anything else here? No, not here. Huh? Yeah, there's no one else this way. I missed this place. Look, it is Zero, yes. I knew it. Is there anyone else I can visit? Siriato, hi, I missed you. Golbez is even stronger than Barbaricia was. I thought it best to keep out of his way. That said, Farfarello tells me Golbez isn't so frightening these days. Perhaps he absorbed the will of someone less terrifying? Aww. I miss these guys. Vicious Void Sand. Ooh, puppy! Well, I appear to have made a complete recovery after the ignominy of starving to death. Maybe my fellow Void Sand here can be trusted. Yes, they can be trusted. They are nice. Did we talk to you? We are not talking. Oh, nothing here. I actually miss the people. Oh, Troyan maid servants. Hi. No longer will I partake of the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. Oh, thank you. That is very nice of you. Let's see if there's anyone up here. Hi, can you be talked to? No? Okay. I'm glad I can visit here again. Oh, nothing. Let's return. Continue the quest. Whee! Bonk. Can we just jump? We can just jump. Nice. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you are ready. Okay. This way. Dum, da-da-dum. Oh, what does she have here? Ah. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Yes, please, let's do that. We are just gonna use them here, okay? Puppy! Pet the puppy! Hee, best Dorgal. Dum, da-da-dum, bum. Da-da-dum.
まめに監視してるやつがいるのか。起動させるとあちらから光が届くんだ。
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with the light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends.
それを灯火として私の領域を見つけてもらおう。
They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out. Enemies and friends both, I would assume. Nothing else to do here. Now we wait. Look at it. Yay! Oh? Oh, there he comes.
驚いた。本当に光があるなんて。
Light in the void.
それに人間。お前とこちらでも会うとは。不思議なこともあるものだ。
An immortal, no less. I did not expect to see you here. Hi.
私がこの領域の主、ゼロだ。ここには争いを嫌うはぐれ者たちが寄り集まっている。
I am Zero, and this is my domain. It is a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Oh no. Voice. There we go. Better.
それからこの世界にかつての姿を取り戻したいと願う者たちが
Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
そんなことが本当にできると。
Such a thing is possible?
どれだけの時間がかかるかはわからないがな。
Indeed, though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say.
どうせ私たちは死に見放されている。気長に試行錯誤を続けていくだけさ。
But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try and try again? That is true.
いいだろう。
Very well.
この光を見れば、その言葉が偽りでないことはわかる。かつての世界を取り戻すため、協力しよう。
This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
ありがとう。お前を歓迎する。
And you shall have mine. He's like, I'll just hang out here now. Oh. Is he really here? Can we see him? I don't know. It would seem Ulus's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You'll not be able to freely return to Zero's domain, I certainly know. I'm gonna go around one more time. I don't want to return. I want to be able to come back here. Why? Is he with Golbez now? Let's see. That brilliant beam. Though but a drop in the ocean, I'm sure its radiance dispelled the darkness from within some few void sands. Oh, yes, I hope so. Hello, hungry one. Oh, it's the same thing. Where's Malphas? Oh, here he is. I see the Malphas. I want to talk to them. Hi. Perhaps I shall use my abilities to assemble a dwelling in this domain. Yeah, make a house. Like, if you restore these roads, there is a actually big place here you can use. Yes, do that. Okay, let's return. I cannot remain here forever. We say bye to Zero again. I'm taking the long road, I guess. Also, look at my wings. My wings are amazing. Look at them. They are cooler when I fly. Bye, Zero. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. Of course not. You need to go back and farm Sphene at some point. Yeah, sure. Actually, we are farming it on Wednesdays, if you want to join us. I think we need one more wing from our core group. And if you join, we'll just get two instead. We finished Valigarmanda, we finished Zoralja. Now we are almost done with Sphene. We are going to start Zelenia soon. Would you deliver a message to Yulus for me? Tell him that we are making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too. He is. And I will tell him. Yes, he is. Sphene is the only ex you know. Like, Valigarmanda at this point is a joke. With our gear level, he doesn't get to do much. Like, he changes phases once and then he dies. Almost the same with Zoralja. Like, he starts the what's it called? The platform, the platform where he supposedly, like, half our team needs to go to the other platform, and then there are mechanics that we need to dodge and whatnot. We don't see that anymore. He just dies. And on Sphene we skip the ice phase. Thankfully, I hate the ice phase. On Zelenia, I think we will be able to skip the last blooms. We'll see. Hino's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the first. Ice phase was rough when you did it on mine. Yeah. I would assume so. Like, it is, you can learn it, but since we don't see it, I have no idea how it works. It is, it shouldn't be that hard. Like, you just need to check where you are tethered to, and are you going to solve your mechanic first or second, and then you just do it. After that, it is just if you go to light parties, you do tank busters. It is a lot, but it is doable. The only thing is that I never did it until the end, so I don't know. You see, if Hino's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
世界の隔たりなんてなければいいとも思うが、この世界にこそ私たちの歩みがある。
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
だから、私はこちらで戦い続けよう。お前もお前の場所で戦っているのだと信じながら。
Yeah, I think those boundaries are about to disappear. We are hoping so, at least. Safe travels, my friends. We take comfort in the knowledge that you are out there fighting too, wherever you may be. I am very determined, Popoto. Look at my face. And bye! Maybe we can return here because the little Popoto hole is still there. Oh, they will be angry. I just walked
残
through
念ながら
somewhere.
成果なしだ。こうなると嘆きの海にはいないかもしれないな。
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she is not in Mare Lamentorum. I just took the key and ran with it. Oh, look, a door. The key fits. Bye. Oh, I meddle.
なあ、あれ
Wait, is that? Yes, it is your favorite Popoto. It's me. Hi.
よかった。急に姿が消えたから心配してたのよ。
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think. Don't worry about it. Bum.
こちらでは君が消えた後、ほどなくして用意の進行が止まったんだ。
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Sand incursion abruptly ended.
何か関係があるだろうとは考えていたものの、まさか向こうでゼロたちと一緒に戦ってくれていたとはね。
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zera and Golbez.
あなたが世界を渡る際に通ったという黄金の道は私たちにも見えていなかったわ。
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
声らしきものも全くよ。エートス。それが鍵の本来の名前なのかしら。
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name? Could be.
謎だらけの状況だけれど、ゼロたちから第13世界の情報が聞けたのは助かるわ。
While many mysteries remain, for now I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th.
世界を隔てる壁が薄くなったかのようだというゴルベーザの書簡。
Golbez's suspicion that the barrier between worlds has begun to weaken.
それが本当に正しいとしたら、原初世界でボイドクラックが多発しているのも道理ではあるわね。
It would certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
しかし、そのようなことが起こりうるのでしょうか。
Yet, what could be behind such a phenomenon? Is Halmarun? And who might you be? Not a void sent, I'd figure.
はじめまして。
Greetings. She's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
アシエン・ハルマルトと申します。
She's so... I'm not gonna say kind. Kinda formal. Not in a, like, not in an, I rule over you kind of way, but just in a kind and, I don't know. Nice way. It's so funny. I am Halmord of the Ashians. Like she's not saying I'm Halmord of the Ashians. No, she's like, sorry to bother you, but I am Halmord of the Ashians. Nice to meet you.
とどうしようもなく皆様の敵ですが、どうか今は武器を収めていただけませんか。
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? Flowers.
あなた方と
What the fuck, lady?
話がしたいんです。
I wish only to talk. Are you friends with Titania for a chance?
よかった。
Aw,
機会をくださってありがとうございます。
thank you for affording me a chance. She's not
オリジ
amused.
ナルを失った今、
Ishtola is not
アシエ
amused.
ンが活動を続ける理由はないと踏んでいたのだけれど、
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities.
このタイミングで接触を図ってきたあたり、
That you
もし
should
かしてあなたなのかしら。
reveal yourself at this juncture. Oh,
カリュクスに万神召喚や共造世界の知恵を授けたのは、
I assume you are the one who bestowed Calix with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
はい、間違いありません。
Yes, that is correct. She's so different from all the other Asians that we. Oh. Bonk. Hi, Calix.
俺の姿まで晒す理由に見当がつかないんだけど。
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well? It is a cute form.
声カリュクス記憶の転送が間に合っていたのか。
Calix, so he succeeded in transferring his memories after all. Look, I cannot take him seriously when he is like this.
安
I'm
心し
sorry.
ろ。もっと戦闘向きの器に乗り換えたとしても、俺にお前たちを倒すだけの技能はないよ。
Be at ease. Hold on. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. He's so cute. I want to hug him.
お前たちに潰され
Like
た
an
性格は
Elmira hug,
間
you
違い
know?
なくこの人生をかけたものだった。代わりは用意できないし、俺が一戦に返り咲くこともない。
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I am not to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had. And?
ハルマルトと言ったね。対話を望んでくれるのならば、君の目的を聞かせてはもらえないだろうか。
If you wish to speak, Almurut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
「皆様もよくご存知の通り、私たちの星アーテリスは古の時代に14の世界へ分かたれました。
As you know, our star Eteris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the ancients. Mhm.
その状態を星の医師となったハイデリン様が 長きにわたって維持してきた。
As the will of the star, Heidelin perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. It was needed though at the time. And she's calling it Heidelin Sama.
しかしハイデリン様亡き今、傷がおのずと塞がるように星は最も安定した状態に戻ろうとしています。
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yeah, and there is no Heidelin to keep the shards apart
す
now.
べての世界を統合した状態に。
Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
星の断りとしての世界統合はアシエンの企てとも異なって人類への配慮などありません。
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
命も物質もすべてを一つにまとめ適切な形に再構築する。いわばリセットに等しいもの。
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning, a complete rebirth.
アーテリスは戻るのです。何億年もの時を過ごした人類が生じる前の静かなる年の姿に。
Aetheris will return to the way it once was, hundreds of millions of years past, to a quiet and peaceful time, long before the light of mankind was kindled.
何よそれ。どうしてあなたにそんなことがわかるのよ。
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
私にはずっと昔から見えていたんです。
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
ハイデリン様やゾディアーク様の意志が介入しない本来の星の断り、それによって紡がれる未来が。
A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Heidelin and Zodiac.
星は自らの上で生きる者に寛容です。分かたれたことでさえ怒ってもいなければ悲しんでもいない。
The star is tolerant to life, it holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
とはいえ個々の種を庇護することもありません。だからどれだけの被害をもたらすとしても起こるべくして起こる事象を止めたりはしない。
Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
地は震えるし、火山は溶けた岩を吹く。雨水が営みを押し流すこともあれば、凍てつく風が寒さと飢えをまき散らして命を奪うこともある。
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course.
そうして数えきれない種が絶滅してきました。人はそれを知りながらどうしてか自分たちには明日が来るものと信じてしまう。
So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet, in spite of this, people continue to believe that tomorrow will come.
来ませんよ。こここそが明日の果て。世界統合をもって人類は何の痕跡も残さずに消滅します。
But it will not, for nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. Hmm.
私は今日に至る人の歩みが好き。
I cherish man's journey.
傷つくことを知らなかった時代からたくさんの苦しみを経てそれを受け入れ歩いていくことを決めた。
Despite
弱くて強くて誇らしいアーテリスの歴史です。
Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star.
だからこそ何一つ残らないよりは何か一つでも残せたらいいと思いませんか？
It would be a shame for that tale to end, for all to wither and die when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
星が自ら世界を統合することで明日の果てが訪れる。ならば先に人の手で世界を統合したら。
If a natural rejoining doth lead on to the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds. Yeah, if they are already going to be rejoined anyway, doing it in a controlled way should be better, I think.
ご明察だ。こいつはそれを狙って現存する共造世界から適任者を見繕った。
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmord recruited suitable collaborators from the reflections.
他の世界の存在を知れば必ずやそれを食らって己の願望を果たそうとする者。
Individuals like
俺のようなやつをな。
individuals like me who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. But that doesn't make sense. What do you mean, like you? It would. Like, it should be individuals who would try to save all the reflections, no? Even the doomed ones.
お前たちが全ての世界を守ろうとするなら遅かれ早かれ対峙する相手だよ。
The Winterers we are called, and if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us. Oh, she's angry.
そんなとてつもない事情があるのだとしても
Even if everything you claim is true. This is unacceptable.
あなたのしたことは
What you've done, Calix, it's unforgivable.
割り切ってくださいとも賛同してくださいとも言いません。
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval.
あなた方は他の世界のことをよく知っている。その分だけ抵抗を感じるのは当然です。
Given your familiarity with other reflections, it's only natural that you are averse to our methods.
だから今は 一つだけ理解しておいてください。
But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand.
現状を維持し続ければやがて明日の果てが来る。そして人は誰一人として助からないのだと。
Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
もちろんあなたがご自分の野望を叶えるため他の世界を平らげてくださっても構いません。
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like, I think sacrificing half the people just so the other half can survive is also unacceptable. We will find another way. Oh!
あなたと戦うためだけに世界を滅ぼそうとしたあの放浪者のように。
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you. But he's our best friend! What do you mean? Is Zenos back? But wait! I want my Zenos back. Oh no! I want my Zenos back. Right, let's start talking to people. Though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. I trust the Ascians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. The Ascians once labored to resurrect Zodiac and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Almur doth truly seek a rejoining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive and otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. Yeah, but her ways... Like, we can find a way to save everyone. I'm sure of it. Alfina is just... Almurt can't be speaking the truth, can she? You'll have to forgive me. I'm still coming to terms with it all. To think that individuals of Calix's ilk or worse exist on other shards. Yeah, that is also true. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There has been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Kinda, yeah. The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sand so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Oh, bye. Oh, what is this? Churrasco, cinnamon cream coffee. Ooh, lobster biscuit. Nah, we get money. Da-da-da-da-dum. Trail to the heavens. Oh, last quest. Maybe things can be fused like Aranvil's village got fused with Everkeep. That would make for a very crowded and weird situation though. Hi, Pistachio. But yeah, it is better than just sacrificing some of the reflections so others can survive. We'll see. Except... The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. Let's just fuse everything with Limsa. No! And by we, I mean all our fellow science. I don't want a like weird disco Limsa that has Yulmore coming out of it, you know. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Totoro and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. I thought the signs were no longer, operating. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. No objections. It is settled then, to the Rising Stones. Living Way? Rest assured we will do all we can to support your endeavors. Okay. You do that, thank you. How is it going, Pistachio? Pistachio, say it is going. Game? Thank you, game! Oh. By the way, you see there is a blue quest here, right? This thing. I still haven't unlocked Doma. Let's use everything with Limsa. Yeah, my I still haven't unlocked the deep dungeon. This one either. It will happen. Oh, hello people. Bye people. Yuriko Ortos. Yep. I only unlocked Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. I haven't unlocked Yuriko Ortos and I haven't unlocked the last one either. It's just oopsies. I forgot. Let's see. It is so empty. You have unlocked it, but you never went into Heaven on High ever once. Heaven on High is fun. There was much and more to take care of in Garlemald, even after tending to the wounded. I shall be sure to share a full report with Ojika. My PC didn't let me see you. Bummer. Sorry. I should have waited. It feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot within these walls. Though given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural. It is a pity my stay in Thrall came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. I can give you back the key. It is not safe in my hands. I get kidnapped. Since leaving Fort Thrall, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in familiar stamping grounds. In spite of time's what is this? Some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. Time is okay. At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. It is. Everything has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tatar is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Let you get your re-entry to English dictionary. Thank you! Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Ooh, friends! Friends! Da-da-dum. Vicissitude means the ups and downs. Okay, thank you.
久方ぶりになりますね。こうしてここで皆さんとお会いするのは。
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
解散は表向きのことであったとはいえ、以降は個別の活動が続いていたのは事実。
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. No, we didn't. We tried to, we couldn't.
それが一堂に会するというのは、やはり格別の思いがございます。
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more. Same.
お待たせしてすみません。
Ooh, Hoary Boulder. Apologies for our delay. Yay! Look at them!
ホーリーボルダー、ただいま戻りました。もちろん、他の皆も。
We are reporting for duty as bid. Thank you.
招集だったので、こちらに向かっている途中の方もいらっしゃいますが、ひとまず集められるだけ集めてきました。
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route.
ただ、エステニアンさんには連絡がつかず、目下捜索中となります。
Estinian alone, we weren't able to make contact with. Well, nothing changed there, but we are working on it.
あの野郎、また暁のリンクパールをしまい込んだな。
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
まあ彼のことだ。そのうちひょっこり姿を現すさ。
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
再会を喜びたい気持ちは山々ですが、ただならぬ事態が起きているようだ。タダルさんから伺っております。
Now, as much as I would like to savor our reunion, Tatar tells us there have been developments.
改めて事情をお聞かせいただけますか。
Will you appraise us of the details? Okay. Let's do that. He's doing the explaining things.
Winter それに明日の果てですか。
The winters and the solstice.
彼らの語ったこと、その真偽は定かじゃないわ。
The veracity of Halmer's claims remains unclear.
とはいえ、カリュクスは実際に他の世界を糧としてトワビト化を進めようとしていた。そのための知識も有しているようだった。
Yet, it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calix was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
ウィンタラーは実在し、他にもカリクスのような目的を持つ者がいると。
And the winters are formed of others like him.
明日の果てについてもボイドとの一見を踏まえればひとまず事実だと考えておくのがいいだろう。
In light of the recent void sand incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat.
問題はそれにどう対処をするかだが。
The problem is how to deal with it.
原初世界、共造世界だって大事な場所だわ。守れるなら全部守りたい。
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could.
でも、そう願うことが全ての破滅をもたらすとしたら、
But
私
if
たちは
but if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, no, we'll find a way. We will find a way.
私はこれから何を
Then what can we possibly do?
明日の果てのこと、ハイデリンは知っていたのかしら。
I wonder, was Hayden aware of the solstice? She probably was. Life, finds a way.
どうだろうな。 あんたがエルピスでレーネスたちに伝えた未来にこの話は含まれていなかったはずだ。
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Vena. She would have thought of it though. Like, she would know that the Sundering will not be eternal, you know? Because she knew all along that we would get rid of Zodiac and Hydelin. Like, she had prepared for that eventuality, and the only thing that was keeping the reflections separate was Hydelin. So she knew they would eventually come back together.
だから知らなかった可能性もあるし、分割した世界を維持する中で察していた可能性もある。
So it is entirely possible she was unaware, but in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality. Yeah, I think she knew and chose to trust in us. I don't think she had any way of knowing. No, she would know it.
俺たちの選択を受け入れる。いや、どんな形であれ乗り越えられると信じられているか。
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well? Or rather, that the choice was ours to make?
いずれにせよ、この問題に答えを出すのはハイデリンではなく私たち。
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
未来を託され、今を歩む。私たちに他ならないわ。
We who live in the here and now. Yeah. We are the only ones who remain. Oh, hug Totoro.
少し休憩にしませんか。
Poor Totoro.
皆さんそれぞれにお疲れでしょうし。
Perhaps we could take a recess. I dare say everyone could use a rest.
そうだね。お互いに積もる話も考えるべきこともありそうだ。
Indeed, we have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up. Oh.
伝えそびれていたのだけれど、鍵エイトスはそのままあなたが持っていてちょうだい。
Enar forgets. Huron, I believe you should keep the key. Ethos in your possession.
それを紐解けるのはやはり私ではないようだもの。
Poor Ishtola. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel. Oh no. You cannot trust me with that responsibility. Ishtola! No! Come back here. Take the key. I cannot be trusted with that. You don't understand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we can talk with everyone. Okay, let's start with these. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calix, there is a great deal to share. It is difficult to know where to begin. Hearing our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We are all come so far, striven so hard. Einar and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Twelvewood. Thankfully we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other scions. That's why Tatar was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Oh, Einar, I hoped you'd come to your senses, but I see you are still in the throes of withdrawal. Huh? Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlean astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. Okay. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Tator is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. And you are only speaking with Tancred, with whom you never parted ways. Okay, I see. Einar suffers from depression caused by a lack of brotherly love from the boulders. It's terminal. You told me that I should talk to her time to time. I remember. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shaktural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lozeniheta before heading up to the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Valaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts in length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and travelled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Tataru! It seems our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea. Oh. This latest development is indeed a shock, but I am heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. I helped repel the Voidsent incursion in Lapis Manalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Galatae is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. Alright. Goldenhead and I had remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Guardians and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Guardian community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issue in Corvus. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Guardian's accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stroke that fire ever hotter. And the twins. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Guardians safe. Hyllus and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Hyllus and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. And Totoro again. Wait, this is the last thing. We are finishing. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Oh. It is done? It's always the moon, isn't it?
もちろん、あなたがご自分の野望を叶えるため、他の世界を平らげてくださっても構いません。
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Oh no, ads. Oh no,
あなた
ads.
と戦うためだけに世界を滅ぼそうとしたあの放浪者のように。
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
こういう夜は嫌いだよ。さえざえとしすぎて余計なことに思考を奪われる。
Is this Calix? I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
人形相手に警戒するな。俺はただ出立前に情報提供をしに来ただけだ。
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
俺とハルマルトは他のウィンタラーの計画を見物しに世界を渡る。
Halmarud and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winterer's plan.
行き先は第4世界。
Our destination is the fourth.
厚い雲に覆われて果てまで凍りついた場所。人々は大掛かりな魔法を操り、生活圏を地上から大空へと移している。
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations. Why tell me where you are going? That sounds exciting, but why are you telling me this?
答えてやるもんか。俺には俺の目論みがある。それだけだ。
I have my own designs I would see realized, nothing more. Sounds like that place would be ever cold.
信じる信じないは好きにしろ。
It sounds
そ
like
も
it.
そも追ってくる手段があるのかさえ俺の知るところじゃないんだ。
Blame me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. Look, I have my cheating crystal and my kidnapping key.
ア
Okay?
ルマルトが去り際にお前に言ったこと。
What Halmor said to you earlier.
お前が世界を平らげてもいいという話だよ。実際のところどうなんだ？
She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so?
無数の戦場を越え死の恐怖にすら打ち勝ってみせたお前には何に変えても手にしたい結末があるのか？
You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek no matter the cost? I just want my friends around me, okay? He's like, eh.
一つだけ分かりきった事実をあえて言葉にしておく。
I will share with you a truth. Oh?
ウィンタラーはそれぞれが己の野望を叶えようとしている。そのために有益な情報は共有するが、志までもが同じというわけじゃない。
We Winters each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs.
お前たちが俺の行いを正しくないと感じたように、俺だって他の連中はどうかしてると思うよ。
Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
だとしても
Be that as it may,
俺たちが世界に叩きつけるのは人生をかけた研究の成果であり、愛の少佐であり、挑戦であり、理想だよ。
it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
それで誰に罵られ、何を奪うことになろうとも、敷いた道の未来に生きる者たちが選択を肯定するだろう。
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
反対に、お前が全てを平等に守ろうとして、結果何もかも無に帰されるとしたら、
In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone, but once all is consequently consigned to oblivion.
どれほど正しく見えたとしても愚行だよ。その未来に生きる者は一人としていないんだから。
Your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly, for no living soul shall remain to judge them. That doesn't mean I will stop trying, though. That is my unwavering ideal. You'll find a way. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Did we do? We did it. Oh, we can talk to people again. I'll let you know when discussions are set to resume. Until then, please do get some rest. They will resume in a few months, I know that much. People just moved. We must needs ascertain the veracity of Halmard's claims. I shall send word to my colleagues in Charlayan. They may be able to offer us valuable insights. As the word of the mother, Minfilia conveyed the will of the star. Surely she would have known if nature itself ran counter to that will. Not necessarily though, right? There would be no point in Hydaelyn telling us that once she and Zodiac are both gone, the shards will return to the source. Like, it was such a weird time to share that information. It would have been. I wonder whose voice it was that named the key ethos. The more we learn, the more mysteries abound. It could be Azem. Like my other shards, or I don't know. You ought to let Yulus know you met with Zero. I'm sure he'll wish to hear she's faring well. When you have a moment, I should like to hear more of your trip to the 13th. Right? Oh? I've been making headway with my training, but I have a long way to go compared to present company. I look forward to learning from the very best again someday. Few tales of Tural reach Corvus, even today. I'd like to hear of your adventures next time we meet. Huh? Alfino and Elzey saw fit to relinquish their responsibilities in Garlemald and concentrate on the fight ahead. I shall likewise be reprising my duties as a scion, wherever they may take me. No! Looks like there is a lull in the conversation. This is my chance. Oh no. Einar, at least feign a little interest in your sister. This obsession has gone too far. Sounds like you faced a tough fight in the void. I know your instinct is to charge into the fray, but even heroes need rest. I will continue to keep abreast of the situation in Garlemald via reports from the Ilsabard contingent. Should another crisis arise, we will not hesitate to provide our support. Knowing that a connection persists between the 1st and the 13th fills me with joy. Yeah. Did we talk to everyone? I will go and see if Eulus is in Tartarus. Is that called Tartarus? Tertium? Tertium. Not Tartarus. Where did Tartarus come from? And how long did it take? 4 hours. And oh, here. So you met with Zero. Honestly, once I gave you the dumplings, I realized it was a silly request. After all, there was no guarantee you'd see her. I'm glad you did, of course. Let's hope the day comes when such treats are commonplace in the void. Yeah, that would be so cool. But yeah, I'm glad we were able to talk to Yulus. Let's see. My game is struggling when I stream, so I don't think I will do the Unreal and the Extreme Trial on stream. I have enough time to end the stream now and then get a drink and get ready for the Unreal. So I will just do that. Let's see. Ketsu is doing M12S. We can go there. Cognitive is doing bard leveling stuffs. We can also go there. Let's go there. I don't think I ever raided Cognitive. Let's see. Da-da-ba-bum-bum. And since we are done with this, tomorrow I will be streaming Witcher, which is interesting because, as far as I know, the story of the Witcher is also about like two worlds coming too close and gates are opening, and that is why there is the hunts, right? I may be wrong, but I will see the story in everything I play, everything I watch, everything I read. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me in this. And I will see you tomorrow. I go now. Bye bye.